Hi guys, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope your Thursday is going good. Hello, Meadow. Hi. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Dinner was great. Made pork chops with white cheddar mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of seasoning did you put on the pork chops? Jump scared me? Whoops. Boo. Today's been good, just relaxing. Oh, that's good to hear. Welcome in, guys. Let me go through our usual intro. Thank you for opening the gates, Gem. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first Medi. Welcome in. Hi here. Hi Volgray. Hi Structus. Hi Odin. And hi Thanos. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Thank you so much for the sub beat, Structus. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the 7 months, Thanos. I really appreciate you as well. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in. I hope you guys all had a really good Wednesday night, a really good Thursday morning, a really good Friday morning. For those of you ahead in the time zone, welcome in, welcome in. Today we will be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, which I'm excited for. We had to cut it short last week because I was extremely tired. But oh no, last week I was feeling a little ill midway. I don't know what happened. I was just not feeling very good. But I hope we could get through a lot today. We'll see. 7 months, ironic. Yeah. Well, ironic? Wait, why ironic? Why would you say ironic? But yes, happy 7 months. But yeah, guys, I genuinely hope you guys had a really good day. My day has been good so far. I kind of had a chill day today. Since I did a lot of cleaning yesterday, and I think I'm pretty much done with the place. The leftover stuff. So they did the inspection, and they said that there's like a few things that they'll like that they need to like. They essentially talk to us about, and we don't have to cover it, but there's like some chipping on the wall. The oven, would prefer if the oven was a bit more cleaner, whatnot. But they said that they'll have that done by the cleaners and stuff, which is gonna be taking a little bit out of the deposit. But hey, it's only a little bit. And then they said anything else they could take care. They could like take over. So they're only taking a little bit of the deposit and then giving us the rest back. So I think we're good. I think we're pretty much good from over there. The bike is all together, but a small washer has snapped in two, so now I need to replace that and the one on the other side of the wheel for good measure. Oh yeah, might as well. If one of them just snapped, I think just for what's the word? What's the term called? Like the security of the mine. I forgot what it was called. I forgot what it's called. Peace of mind. Yes. Yeah, that one. Just for peace of mind. Just for your peace of mind. Just might as well replace all of them. Might as well. I was struggling. Hi, Dota. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. And hello, Malice. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Hello. Because reference with the 7 minutes. Oh, and I was actually playing RE7 DLC. That's crazy. But I did get to ride it for a few minutes until the chain slipped off. That was nice. Oh, I'm glad you got to give it a test run. Sad that the chain slipped off, but hopefully it could get up and running very soon. Peace of mind. Yeah. Oh, I just read that. Yeah. Thank you for the daily bloom, Eddie. Thank you. Us, you got a roomie, or you're referring to Pupped Out? I have a roomie. I have family living with me. I have a potentially, I don't know if I should say this yet. I will hold off on saying more, but yes, I have people who live with me. Yes. I need words of affection because you scared me so much with your jump scare. I didn't even jump scare you. I didn't purposely jump scare people. You on your own got scared. But Medi, I really appreciate you, and I think you are. It's okay, Meadow. You can say it. I'm moving in with you. You are not. Medi's not moving in with me. He's delusional. But Medi, I really appreciate you. I like hanging out with you, talking with you, chatting with you, gaming with you. And you're always good company to have around. So thank you so much for always spending time with me. I really appreciate that. When isn't it delusions exactly, right? But Today we will be playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. So, I can't wait to get back into that. But some announcements that I do have. Tomorrow we have our watch along for Toradora episodes 9 through 12. But that will be tomorrow after stream, an hour after stream. We'll have that, and then I may call it after finishing that up, because I do have an appointment on Saturday. I have a doctor's appointment that I need to go to get some tests done. So, and I have to wake up super early because my doctor's office is now like almost an hour away. So, I will have to probably call it early after finishing up the anime, which is only 4 episodes. We should be fine. But I don't think I could game afterwards. But next week I'll start a poll probably on Sunday, maybe? On Sunday. I will post a poll of what community games we can vote for that week. So next week. Hello, Dr. Shitsalot. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good today. If you like hanging out with me so much, why is the only time you say you want to when I can't? You know what's funny? I think it's because... So, I usually wait for invites. I usually wait until you are like, hey, you want to hang out? Otherwise, I don't think I will actively do it. But then in my mind, I'm like, oh, I should ask. And then you would then proceed to tell me, like, right after I thought of that, you would proceed to tell me, oh, I have to go. I have to go now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks because I was going to ask you if you want to hang out, but I guess we can't. and then it's something you can't really cancel or move around. Hey, Meadow, want to hang out? I'm fucking streaming, sir. Hello? But yeah, tomorrow I don't think I could play games afterwards, but we will still watch our anime together. We'll be watching episodes 9 through 12 once again, and it will be an hour after stream. But then afterwards I would have to call it there and either relax or do something because I have my appointment tomorrow morning or Saturday morning. And just change your plans for me. Get a little this guy. Anyway, community night will be next week though. We'll be playing some games. I have 6 games that you guys could choose from that I'll post a poll on Sunday. So that'll happen probably, yeah, in the upcoming week. Otherwise, I don't think I have any crazy announcements today. I don't think so, yeah. Yeah. I don't have any crazy announcements. Wait. Yeah, I don't have any crazy announcements. Sorry I had to cut stream short yesterday. I was just extremely exhausted from all the cleaning that I had to do. But that place is gone. Don't need it. As you command. Come here, Medi. I need to get a load of you. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm just glad that I'm done with the place. The place is nice. Don't get me wrong. The management was really nice. The maintenance people were really nice. It's just we're at a new place now, and I just kind of want to get rid of the old place. I don't want to go back to it. It's such a long drive too. I don't want to keep going back there and stuff. So I'm actually giving them the keys over the weekend because we told them that we don't want, what's it called? We are basically done with the place. We have a place of our own that we're moving in, and they said that they could take the keys and stuff and they won't charge us. They'll like give a prorated amount essentially. Thankfully. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Dota. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. So I'm just glad I'm done with that place. I don't want to go back. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney. Let me pull that up. Well, that's nice of them. Yeah, they said they'll give us a little prorated amount, so which is nice. So I'm thankful for that. They are very nice people. Don't get me wrong. Again, they're very nice. I just don't wanna go fucking back there. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good too. Let me change my category and make sure it's being shared. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing Ace Attorney. And then let me make sure my controller is good. You're gonna full screen, bitch? Hello? Okay, there you go. You're gonna turn on? Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay. Go into gaming. Very short intro today. I don't really have much to talk about because I have nothing going on right now. The more you talk about it, the more it sounds like there was something not nice there. It's not... There was nothing wrong about the place. Again, there's nothing wrong about the place. It just sounds like I want to get out of there for reasons, but I really don't. It was a lovely place. Make sure you guys give these two love and support. I would really appreciate it. Hi, wifey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How's your day? Okay, so... I don't remember what we were last doing. I guess we could show the poster. He does not care. Then we could just go back. Maybe go back here? I hate Mother Nature right now and my right knee is not helping. Oh no, what happened to your knee? I know you mentioned it in DMs a little bit about Mother Nature visiting, but I don't remember your knee. Did you injure your knee? Or is it just sore? Just pains? Oh, that sucks. Figures I sit down to mod and watch stream and then someone starts yelling my name to do something around the house. I'm back and well, Meadow. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I am doing good. Don't you worry. I am doing good today. Welcome back, Jem. Welcome back. Let's show him the poster. No, he doesn't want to say anything. Okay. We showed him... What is this? Documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise. Okay, how about this? Fuck you. Has chat been behaving? They have. Both my knees are worn from marching band day. Marching band back in the days. Oh, I see. Understandable. So he doesn't really want to talk about anything. Do I need to examine more stuff? Is there more stuff I need to examine? There's the footprints, the box, potentially nothing. Okay, nothing there. Then is it the girly? I think we need to go to the girly. Hey, bitch. You want to talk about Max? No. She doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah, although payments are finally kicking in, so finally at my PC. Okay, nice. That's why I skipped out on marching band. My knees were bad enough. Oh no, was lucky today was a short work day. Oh, that's good. Huh. I just showed this girl a picture of her dead dad, and she's just like, I don't want to talk about it. I guess we could examine the surroundings. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the line during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I don't know what voice I gave her. What voice did I give her? She seems like a pompous princess. Still in pain, and I blame Meadow. What did I do? Hi, Dip. Hope you're doing good. Let me drink some water first, real quick. I just don't remember what voice I gave her, to be honest. Do I sound good? Yeah, you sound great. 1 second, I'm fixing my posture. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not. Now we're good. Jesus, okay. Then you sound amazing. Get out of here. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Okay, not that. What about this? Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me. Yeah, you're doing about the same voice you did. Okay. I just don't remember what I did. The last time I did it. I mean, this was true even with her mic setting were messed up and she had the new expensive content echo. Get out of here. Did you hear that? Me? A heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch, thanks a lot, Maya. Okay, well, not that. Oh, is that the death ball? I went to a circus within the last year. You say, do I? Nobody corrected me! Nobody corrects me on any of the words I say. I've been saying it for the longest time, and people are like, yeah, you never corrected me. Nobody corrects me! Heroine? It's heroine? It's not heroine? Wait, why is he laughing? It's not heroine, it's heroine? Really? No, you're saying it right. The two sounds different. My computer is hating Twitch. Oh, you're fine. Nobody corrected me. Hi, Vox. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's just dip being dip, but yeah, that's how you say it. Oh, so we making the cute girl. Get out of here. Heroin is the drug. I also say heroine, to be honest. Okay, yeah, no, I keep saying heroine because hero, and then there's an I-N-E, and then I don't heroine. Most people say them the same. Okay. I see. Ladder? Ah, ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Just don't argue. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Thank you for the head pats, Mo, and the Daily Bloom. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Isn't heroine the female hero? Yeah. But I've been saying a heroine and nobody corrected me until now. I've had games that had that and nobody corrected my reading. I'm well, happy to get cozy with my favorite deer. Aw, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good stream too. Hope you had a good time. Rope? Oh, no. Exam. Rope. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Jesus, reading is hard. Thank you. Yesterday was fun. Enjoying Monster Hunter Stories 3 a ton. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you said it that way, I feel like I would have said something. I think I might be too good, good R-brained. I saw the lion's open mouth and thought, get out of here. I think we got all the stuff here, but nobody really wants to talk about anything. I think I need to go talk to Max. Unless there's something here. Oh, Gunnar. Okay, okay. No worries. Wait, let me just kind of swivel around. Oh, we didn't even look at that. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am, anyway? I don't get it. I don't get it. Rockers, yep. Hi, Taco, how are you? If you're doing good. I'm not into divorce, so the lion be too big, crazy. Uncouth, thank you. Uncouth. Hi, goblins. Welcome in, how are you? Reading is a struggle, okay? As long as I understand, that's what matters. Random Ko-Fi intermission. Yes. The mods may not have money, but you, the viewer, does. Help Meadow fix and improve her PC now with the funds you have by donating to the best average height vampire deer today. Thank you. Reading is not Meadow's strong suit. Yeah, I can be cringe today. That's good to hear. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Planning more chaos. She has a suit? Suit? What do you mean? What do you mean, suit? I'm just making sure I didn't miss any messages. Okay. I think I need to go to Max. I don't see anything else I could do here. Unless we, like, talk to people here. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets at the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no. It looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, you just ask me already. You know, I never do that to you, Nick. I don't know. She was giving him the eye. Ko-fi command not working. I don't know what's wrong with the Ko-fi command. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it spams it like 3 times. It's so fucking weird. I think it's the bot itself. Someone said you have a strong suit. I was just asking if you have a suit to start with. No, I don't wear suits. Yeah, the bot is probably broken right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. I will check on it during ad break. Meadow in a suit? Commission? I'm just kidding. I think we need to go to the detention center and, like, kind of deal with this bitch. Hey, buddy. Let's talk. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I really don't. Yeah, I really don't have any evidence for that. I saw David is it Bowie or Bowie? I don't know. Do his makeup. Hi, Meadow. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Bowie. Okay, I thought it was Bowie, but I wasn't too sure. Hi, Sil. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, no, so I'm missing something. There was that little thing in his pocket that I am unable to grab. And that bothers the fuck out of me. Why can't I grab that? The contract is dated from a week prior, so why would he negotiate again? Yeah, that is true. Wouldn't it be weird for him to ask for a salary right after getting one a week prior? That is so true. I'm good. Slightly stressed, excited for a flight tomorrow. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you're excited, but like plane rides scare the crap out of me. I have a crazy fear of flight. I don't like planes. I feel extremely nervous with planes. I don't like it. Yep, might be chaos from here. Okay, let me try it again. And it is true that he did do one last week, so let's try that then. Hey, bitch. But Meadow, how else would you visit your dear Medi? How is he my dear Medi? He is just friend Medi. What do you mean? I stress all the way to the seat, but once my butt hits the seat, I'm good. I am scared throughout the whole process. Going through security, going to the gate, making sure that I have my ticket, my passport, my ID, making sure that my ass gets on my seat correctly, making sure that I have all the essentials that I need, making sure that my package and stuff was fine. And then during the plane ride, the turbulence scared the crap out of me. I'm afraid the plane is gonna not make it through. It's just, I have so many fears of flying. I sat on a plane for 12 plus hours going to Japan. The longest flight I've ever had, I think, was 19 hours. 19 to 20 hours. Meadow's scared of planes, scared of water and air. I think I'm just afraid of planes. Just planes. So no parachute jump for Meadow. No, I'm good. I got you, Meadow, if we were ever in a plane together. Oh, thank you. No, I get so stressed. Oh my god, it's so bad. It is actually so bad. Okay, well, let's show him this. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous! Is now looking for plane-inspired horror games? Get out of here. Planes are quite safe, if anything. I know, I've been told that. Hi, Velen, welcome in. Thank you for the daily bloom. How are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hope your morning is going good. I know planes, I've been told planes are really, like, safe by a lot of my friends and family. But, like, with the recent accidents that's been happening, I've been so frightened. Like, even prior to the accidents, I was already afraid of planes. And then with all the accidents happening recently, I've been even more afraid. Like, my fear just skyrocketed because of it. It's okay. You don't have to become the last avatar. I've flown once a long time ago to go to New York City. Ooh. Just visiting? For vacation? Taking the plane is stressful, but I like when the plane is taking off. It feels like the start of a roller coaster. I don't like roller coasters either. I'm the person who looks after the belongings while people go on rides. Unless it's Boeing, oh my god. Stranded Deep, The Forest, BioShock, that's more action. What accidents? The plane accidents, you know? You're the deer in the headlights, yes. But if there was a plane accident, you cannot do anything about it, so why stress? I've been told that too. Like, why stress over something that you can't have any control of? I will stress. Yeah, don't trust Boeing. Yeah. But yeah. But I think I should be fine. It's just, I think it's the pessimistic side of me. I'm very pessimistic, if you can't fucking tell. I'm very pessimistic with my own situations most of the time. I'm never really pessimistic about other people, but it's always my situations. And I always, like, fear the worst is gonna happen to me. But yeah. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? Is it this? I don't know. Really? What accident? I mostly heard of US politics with planes. There's been some, like, It's a very heavy topic, so I do apologize if it is triggering to anybody. But there has been a few plane accidents that's happened or malfunctions during flight the last couple years. In fact, I was kind of close to being on one of the planes that crashed in Japan. So it was before I started streaming. But I went to visit my family out of state, out of country actually. I went to visit my family out of country, and we had to make a stop in Japan to do that. And there was a plane accident that happened in Japan that, not that I was like on the plane, but yeah, like it was too close. So that was one incident. And then when I was trying to go back to where I'm from, back to the States, there was another incident where a seat fell out. Seat fell out of the plane. Thankfully, nobody was in that seat. Thank the Lord. Like someone was actually assigned that seat, but the seat just fell out of the plane. How? I don't know. But that's what happened. An actual seat like just fell out of the plane, and thankfully whoever was supposed to sit on there didn't go on that flight. So thank God. But yeah, apparently a whole fucking seat fell out of the plane, and everybody, yeah. So recent as in a few years ago. Yeah, within the last couple of years. I still call it recent for something like that personally to me. So I'm just like wary about those kind of things. But there was another accident that happened last year as well, from my, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Found a game has a cat in it, so don't be can't be that scary. Get out of here. We're gonna need to add airplane comedic movie to a list of watch alongs. Yeah, Boeing planes started aging a bit, and not everyone doing the maintenance at the right time. Yeah. So like during the time that I went to visit my family, they ended up like pulling all the Boeing aircrafts and doing maintenance checks on them, and my flight was delayed by a couple weeks because of that. So yeah. So I think I kind of got like a little fear of planes because of that whole fiasco and situations. So really glad you are good and safe regardless of it happening a while back. Yeah, glad that didn't happen. Yeah. But yeah, a whole fucking seat fell out, and I was like, what the fuck? Probably fell out when the plane was on the ground. No, that seat fell out in air. That seat fell out while it was in air. I'm not gonna lie. From what I've read about, from the articles that I've read, the airplane was mid-flight when that seat fell out, and everybody had to be buckled up because of it. Like nobody was able to get out of their seat. But again, I don't know the whole, like it was a while ago, so yeah. Boeing became shit, and the entire company is a shit now. Okay, is shit now. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's weird that it happens. Yeah, like they fired half of the engineer staff and doubled the salespeople. Crazy. Wait, in there, wouldn't that cause so much pressure issues? That's what I thought. So that's why I'm not 100% sure if the article I read was not like was exaggerating. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with maintenance, laziness, and greed, both with the makers and flight companies, but it is taken very seriously when that happens. Yeah. Depends on the altitude. I heard that they had to lower altitude because of it, but again, I don't know if the article is completely accurate, but it was everywhere. Like, it was all over the news. So I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, so that's why I have a fear of planes and flight. So they called you into the room because of Regina. Don't look at me like that. What do you mean? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? Let me guess. You're showing me that so I can make it disappear for you, right? No. Please don't make it disappear. Gotta try again. But what if... What did he call you into the room for? Is it this? It might be him. I can try. The seat fell out when it was landing. Landing? Oh, okay, okay. I do not know how real it would be since those seats are bolted down. Yeah, that's why I was like, when I read about it, I was kind of like dumbfounded that even happened, but everybody was talking about it, so I was like, oh, so I guess it did happen. Can you check what type of plane you're going to take before the flight? Like a Boeing, Airbus, I don't know, other? Oh, you're totally fine, yeah. I don't remember what it was. I will check, and then if anything, I'll let you guys know either tomorrow, or maybe I could check during Agile. We'll see. Is it this? It's not this. Okay. Do I not have the evidence? I guess I don't have the evidence yet. I don't get it. Not knowing planes is all just confusing. Oh, you're totally fine. Let's present... Okay, let's present... Okay, let's talk about her. My sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone and I am her special someone. Uh-huh, very complex. Is it the contract? Hello, Scones! Welcome in, welcome in. Is it? We already showed this contract the first time. It's something else, probably. But welcome in, hope you're doing good. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. That's your fucking boss, bitch. What do you mean you don't take on apprentices? You want to talk about her? No? Okay, goodbye. Let us go back and talk to people about... Let's talk to her about... Oh my god, I'm like mixing up controls. Okay.
All right, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? Don't ya?
You sure do. No objections here. Okay, crazy.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room?
Yes, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
Okay, we did that. What about...
It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyway?
You don't know?
No.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried so many things. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what?
Okay, so that didn't really do anything. We already talked to her about a lot of that. I mean, we can try talking to her about his salary. Even though it's not hers. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about it, of course. So I don't think she wants to talk about anything. What if I present my badge? Yeah, she doesn't care. I was wondering, when you take a flight, the plane type is printed on your ticket in general? I think so. My ticket is electronic though, so I haven't seen the physical. I haven't actually like looked at my ticket. Since it's electronic, I just kept it on my phone and I didn't really like look to see what flight I'm going on and whatnot, so I'll probably do that. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I could go to... Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... I can go to here. Whenever I see Max, it just reminds me of David Bowie in a good way. That's what everybody has been saying. Did you click on the snow? I hovered over the snow and it didn't really do anything. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he doesn't seem that bad.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal.
Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademark. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
Silk hat added to the courtroom. Okay, made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness. Fabulousness? What am I even saying? Found at the crime scene. Okay. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they are mundane? At least they are easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Who is the eyewitness? Well, that's also... I've got affidavits, I think? Affidavits? From most of the performers at the circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. Yep, okay, yay. I want to steal the hat just for the feather. Crazy. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Okay. I've gotten... Okay, so... Nope, he doesn't even want to talk about the dead guy. Okay, great. Okay, then let's talk about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness. You know, I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Affidavits is a complicated word. It is. It really is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. That fucking Gumshoe. He's so fucking stupid. We love that about you, Gumshoe. Mo's room? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Well, I'm gonna examine his room. So the eyewitness, the witness jump scare is intentional, apparently. I can't give you evidence for this case because I'm on the payroll of the prosecution. What the hell is wrong with society in this universe? Shouldn't the defense attorney also have access to all the witnesses to know people aren't making shit up? Yes. But this is fiction. That's my only thing I could think of. Teehee, clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice? Who knows with this guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? Why is there hanging carrots? Yes, but this is Ace Attorney rules, yeah. Exactly. What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange, the carrots seem to come in all different shapes, weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he is using them for some sort of gag. Look at the ceiling, it looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right, I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. I love Francisca, but it is insane that she can just whip people. No, for real. It's crazy how she could just whip people like that. And they get away with it, they don't care. He's gonna be some fat guy or something. No, that's mean. Wait, clowns? Yeah, by observing and analyzing the pants on the wall, I deduced that the guy using it has a massive ass. Oh my god. Wait, clowns? Yeah, clown. I'm pretty sure Mo's a clown with all the stuff in the background. Wait, I see it. He tried to use his trampoline inside and hit his head on the ceiling. Oh my god. Actually, that would make sense. If we really think about it, it would make sense. It would definitely make sense if that was the case. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. The Joke's on You, huh? All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? She better not want me to try one of these on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. That's crazy. I love visual humor. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
What? Those are pajamas?
You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown?
Ew.
Awesome, look at those shoes. They're great. Forget about shoes, check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Okay, there's nothing else here. Like, literally nothing else, I think. About hour? Oh, that's a different game. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, so whoever is supposed to be here isn't here. Oh, right. You wanna tell me who Mo is? Well, let's talk about this silk hat. Okay, well, fuck you too. Nobody else. Okay, how about we go... Oh. Visual humor, my beloved movie. Naked Gun and Airplane and some Ace Ventura. What? Oh, Ace Ventura. I think we've talked about this before. I know of some characters in Ace Attorney and one was about a clown. Ah, I see.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me. Hello. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
Oh, huh? Maybe?
Yes, you work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your average day... average day? What? I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Though it wasn't this game when I looked it up, then I need to bleach my eyes as well. Oh no. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around their circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Oh my god. You're thinking of the Apollo Justice games. Ah, okay. I wonder how long that giant wooden picture of Max took to put up. Honestly, how long would I mean, they would probably use a crane, right? They would probably try to say it again. Get out of here. Who's that guy? Average Joe as a sign of misfortune? Watch out. Oh no.
Ventriloquist. Jesus Christ.
I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Your last name is Woodman?
Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben.
Ah, yes. That's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name. Okay. Kojima level name. Oh, it's an Apollo Justice game. I didn't know. Oh, okay. An average Joe with a chin fused to his neck? I don't think so. The doll will be named Doll Man. What happened? Excuse me, Ben? Yes, you mean me? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details if I may. Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out.
Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica?
Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he is okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ventriloquism. Ventriloquism. I don't know why I keep... Why do I keep saying Velen? Oh, Velen's on my mind. What about Tarvin? What? Tarman?
Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
Blame Velen. Ace Attorney is a dystopian world where the lawyers only care about their prosecution records and the police hardly do anything in order to keep out of trouble with the more powerful lawyers. Yeah. What the hell, Joe? Real name is Ben Portman. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous.
Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now my... Why? He's contagious. Oh, so he's missing his puppet. Oh, you poor guy. I see the cliche already. He's quiet until he has the doll. Yeah. Tarman, Dollman, nothing but the finished names. Okay, let's present this.
The silk hat is Max's. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat.
Huh? Really?
Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
Well, that just tells us that that's the only evidence, yeah. If you ever play a Kojima game, we should play a game of you trying to guess the name of the characters. We should. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right?
Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. So she doesn't know Ben. That's really sad.
Ah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Faith. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream?
Hello. Hope you had a good time. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in. You were also playing Ace Attorney. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow Aventus. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more, so feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some meals out of the way if you need to, get some rest if you need to. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Good. It is a great time. That's good to hear. Kind of looks like you're part of the game right now. I really would like to see an artwork of that. I would actually really like to see an artwork of that. Me and Phoenix Wright style. But hello, Marchin. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow, Faith. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What case are you on? Without giving spoilers, I have played the game before, but chat has not seen a lot of the game. So what case number are you on? But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Marchin. Thank you. Welcome in. That's a bit hard because they have a habit of saying their names right out the gate. That is true. Maybe like right as we meet them, we're kind of like, what name do you think they have, huh? It's legitimately that guy uses a revolver, so his name is Revolver. That's so funny. Oh god, Death Stranding 2 would be so easy. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages. And there's also Ben on the blue poster. Yeah, what the hell? The father have fake mustache? Apparently. No, I think that's a wig. Right? I don't know if it's a wig or a mustache, actually. Just Phoenix Wright with metal hair and antlers, right? I can see Meadow posing in the objection pose. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you guys do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys go take care of yourselves. If you guys do need to go eat, if you guys do need to relax, go sleep, rest up. If you have to go to work, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. But if you guys would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. We are playing the second part of the trilogy. We finished the first trilogy. We're on the second one. So we're in case 3 of the second trilogy. Or, well, not second trilogy. Part 2 of the first trilogy. So if you guys would like to hang out and lurk or chat, feel free to do so. Game 3, I believe. It is case 2 with Mask, Kira, the Mask. Moving on to the next part of the trial. Oh, okay. Game 3, okay. So you guys are ahead. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run though, make sure you take care of yourself. But if you are going to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate that. I would really, really appreciate it. But thank you again for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate that. No, they are not just ahead. Well, they are ahead, but they are way ahead, okay? I'm sure they have a bot to get out of here. Get out of here. I thought you were going on about something else, but I guess not. Okay, we're gonna go back to the entrance. We talked to him. He doesn't seem like he's able to talk much.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Yeah, he cannot talk right now. So then, if that's the case, let's go to the detention center. Oh.
Max isn't here.
He must be in questioning.
Aw, I wanted to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess so.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How does one define where a fish's head and body and head begins and ends? I'm sorry? How does one define where a fish's body and head begins and end? The body? I would say after the gills is the body. Before the gills is the head, after the gills is the body? I don't know. That's what I would like. It's behind the... Yes, I was right! Ah! I'm so good. The head of a fish ends at the gills. I knew it! I knew it! Hee hee. I'm proud of myself. I love fish. Well then, by definition, I have a head and a body. Alright, and we have ad gel, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from Agile. I'm just catching up. I love the design of your avatar's horns, by the by. That's really cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. That's very sweet. I was told that Arkvel's horns look like mine. And the reason why I say Arkvel's horns look like mine is because I was here before Arkvel, okay? And otherwise, people say I look like fucking Albedo from Overlord. I'll say it how it is. That I look like Albedo, yes, the horn, sure, okay. But Arkvel looks like me because I was here before Arkvel, okay? Who's Arkvel? Monster Hunter guy. Not guy. He's a monster in Monster Hunter. With like chains. And has horns like me. Well, yeah, horns like me. So you are guilty of having a body you could say, get out of here. Tipping the scales of... Oh my god. I swear to god. Well, if you are a phoenix, right, then you have to seize the day. Carpe diem... get out of here, all of you. Welcome back, thank you. I swear to god. So he won't talk to us at all. We can talk to you, though. Let's present this guy. Fuck you. I swear to god, Gumshoe. Yeah, one job. Maybe he's back in his room? Okay, yeah, they're back. Oh, kablamo! Congratulations, you're the big wiener! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of the one Mr. Moe's Curls, aka me. Earplugs must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape, just one? Did you get my joke right there? He's just laughing. Big wiener? That's what it said! That's what it said! I welched on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. Wait, Mo is Ben? No, Mo is someone else. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? I don't get his jokes. I know the Welch one because there's a drink or a soda called Welch that is grape flavored, from my understanding. But otherwise, I don't know any of his jokes. Man, I really need a new fucking chair. Any sort of movement I make, my chair fucking creaks. Jesus Christ. Maya? She's laughing. I don't know what is happening. This is like some Faustian nightmare? What's Faustian? His jokes are bad. Worse than mine's even. Crazy. Grape Fanta is pretty nice. Same with Blood Orange. I do love grape flavored Fanta. I do like that. The fuck is Lansing? I thought he was making a sounding joke with them saying he's loud. I think Lansing's a place, right? It's a place? Correct me if I'm wrong. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh, I don't get it. It's based on an old play about a deal with the devil. Oh. Faustion? Wait, Faustion? What did I misread? Because I don't remember what I read that was so far off from that. Faustion. It's a bargain with caveat like a monkey's paw. Oh, okay. Hi, Display. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the daily blue. It is an often psychological tragedy where a person sacrifices their moral integrity, soul, and humanity for forbidden knowledge, power, or pleasure. Oh. Faustian? Oh, I see. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Faustian is from an old biblical story about the devil trying to seduce the sanity man. The man did not fall for the grace of God or something. Oh, I realize I have to type it in a way that Meadow will understand. I'm going home.
No, Nick, you can't.
You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. That's crazy. I read the play years ago. It's good. Ooh, okay. Hi, Ashira. Welcome in.
Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he is kind of funny.
No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. He's just laughing at his own joke. Objection. Hello, I'm alright, about to head to sleep. Been up all night, ready to hit the hay. How are you today, Meadow? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I hope you get some good rest, though. Thank you for dropping in, like always. I really appreciate you. Get some good rest. Sleep well, sleep well. You must be exhausted if you, been up all night. So make sure you get some good sleep, okay? I'm doing good. I'm having a really good day today. This clown's jokes are outdated. Maya's just good public. But yeah, have a good night, display. Have a good night. Okay, well, let's talk to this guy. Berry Big Circus.
Could you please tell us more about the Berry Big Circus?
It's a very big story. You sure you got the time? You got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow.
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love the circus.
I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep those show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
Nick, he just made a joke.
Laugh. Har 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 har. No, sleep deprivation is hitting. I'm definitely passing out in here. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Will do. You have a good rest of your nap. Sleep well, sleep well. Oh yeah, Faust is also one of the cases of fanfics becoming canon in the Bible. Or I'm sorry. What now? The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there was no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me, because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? What happened? Mo... Widgety? What? Huh? This guy confuses me. You have zero obligations to laugh at others' jokes.
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about that murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Widget. Wig it. Wiggity? Wiggity. Lots of known stories or interpretation of Christianity came from books with no real theological basis. Like Dante's Inferno. Oh, okay. 1 second, I need to sneeze. Okay. There we go. Okay. At least he's reliable and locked in when the murder came up. Yeah. Okay. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth? But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder? Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. What you witnessed. Dipping out for a bit. Have fun, everybody. Have a really good day. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. You mean Dante's fan fiction? Oh.
You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get... If you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time.
Hi, Radical. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Even everybody else is just kind of like, oh my god, yeah. He's like, are you kidding me? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. He's like, what the hell? Dante is so funny. The writer Dante wrote a story about a dude with the same name getting guided through hell with his fave philosopher. What? Oh, so when he does that, it's not funny, right? -2? Oof, even Maya, yeah.
At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
That's so mean.
That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was the magician.
Maya, you traitor! Wow, so mean, Maya. What the fuck, right?
That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. Well, let's present Max. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment, you should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourself. The cafeteria? Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. What the fuck does Gotti? What? Bugatti? I may not like the clown, but at least he's helping us a lot. Yeah. Gotti? I don't get it. Ah, yes. The Berry Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Thank you. This is an atlas. Thank you for the daily bloom, Radical. Thank you. Maybe Gotti is something? Maybe. Oh, I killed myself. Really? I'm dying here. Fuck. Here. Is it coronary? I'm assuming it's coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map added to the court record. Yes, thank you. Coronavirus, no! Okay, well, let's present maybe the daughter? That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Latina was... Latina? I'm so sorry. Lorena was that cute. It means his heart is failing him. Oh, okay. You got it, dude. Thank you. Just removing that just in case. Oh. Removing what? What happened? I might have missed it. Latina Meadow. Where did that come from? I just misread. Lorena? Ah, Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Okay, so Ben. Let's talk about Ben. Ah, Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right, boy was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo. Trillo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. Wait, Trillo? Wasn't Trillo the one that also confessed to Regina? Sir, you're 31! Regina's 16! Wait! He's 21! Oh my god. Gross. I think it's the age limit in Japan. I think they're going by the age limit in Japan, which I think is 16. But still, please, maybe lock him up anyway. Yeah. Isn't even a thing between them. They confessed. I think this guy and Trillo confessed to her, from my understanding. Technically legal in Japan. Okay, I thought so. Because I think in Japan, their age limit is 16. That's for similar ages, not 16 and 21. Wait, in Japan, it's only for similar ages? What do you mean? We talked about that, and then we talked about... Let's talk about the ringmaster. I've been friends with Russell since ever before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Okay. So I think that's it for this guy. I'm sorry, what? In Japan, I think the age limit, pretty sure they would consider 5 years similar. Okay, I'm so confused what's happening. We're talking about how the characters, so she's 16, but apparently he confessed his love to her. Trillo confessed his love to her, and she's still 16. But the age limit in Japan, I believe, is 16. Or age limit? What's the word? The legal age is 16 in Japan, from my understanding. But crazy, crazy. Wait, where am I crazy? Where's the cafeteria? Oh, here it is. Jesus, it's a mess. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said about yesterday's morning, he said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there? Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Okay, so I see a beer bottle, or some bottle. Still gross. Oh yeah. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Oh, shut the fuck up. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Gotti? I don't get it. Japan may be ahead in many things, but they are behind when it comes to age. It should be 18, nothing lower. I agree. Just give Ace the woman, What the fuck? Just give Ace the weapon and end the case quick. An orange juice bottle that was found broken on the cafeteria floor. Ooh, orange juice. I have orange juice in my fridge. Your brain is definitely not brainy today. It really isn't. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. Controller? That fucking shit. My controller died. Guys, I'll be right back. I swear to God. Oh my God. Why? Why? It was going so good. It was going great. What the fuck? Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Oh my God. It's fucking swear.
Okay. I am back. Controller, I swear to God. Atlas infected your controller for long games. It does. Maybe the name of the orange juice is Goaty? Maybe. Juice because they can't say vodka? Wait, really? Orange juice. Atlas infected your controller for long games. It really did. Why isn't there a pedestal with Mac's name on it? And it's Mac's, is Max stand on it during lunch? Being a good boy and oh, wait, what? Oh, the pedestal! I just noticed that. Wait, what if it's like they don't do anything until the until of age? What do you mean? Welcome back, thank you. Meadow looks perfect, looking perfectly to the YouTube chat. Alice said no more short games, only Persona. Only Persona. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay. Let us continue. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem to worry about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Like, here we go. Where's the mute button when you need it? That's so mean. Keep the cafeteria clean. I don't know about that. And yes, JP can't use alcoholic drinks in their games. It's a bit funny. Oh, so it is an alcoholic drink, but they just said orange juice instead. Like marriage can be like a contract. They don't do anything until of age, like marriage can be like a contract. I'm not sure I understand. I'm so sorry, Radical. My brain, I'm trying to wrap my brain about around it, but I can't seem to understand. So you're asking if they don't do anything until of age? What do you mean by don't do anything? Oh God, I'm being reminded of Silent Hill F now. Oh no. And they also can't use brands, so McDonald's become McDonald's. Yeah. This is strange. There's nothing on top of... Oh God. Sorry, I needed to burp. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? Is that... Wait, is that a table? It's an actual table? He is asking if they don't... Oh! Oh, like, because the legal age is 16, are you saying, like, so you're asking if it's like, if they're 16, they could date people who are older, but if they're just not allowed to do those things? Is that what you're asking? I have no clue. I don't know how the law works in Japan. This is an 18+ stream. We can say fuck. Oh, yeah, you can say fuck. That's fine. It's still super weird. Oh, yeah, it's still super weird. I don't know how it works in Japan, honestly, but yeah. I mean, it's still weird for me just because, you know, we grew up with, you know, 18 is the legal age. So I'm just used to that. And I prefer that. So the kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburgers. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Not with that kind of name. What the fuck? Fucking killer burgers? I don't know if I want to eat a burger that's named like that. Goddamn, Max really needs to be treated like a king. If Max really need to be treated like a king, it seems. Oh yeah. He seems very, very high maintenance. A bulletin board for bulletins. It doesn't look like there's any it doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should just we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy. You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. He would. He definitely would. Is there anything else that needs to... I'm using my mouse because it's just so much faster. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks like if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Wait, why does that relate to knocking chairs over? There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know, I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
But why do we have to clean this up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence.
You know I really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Killer Burgers, Maya, you were convicted, convinced of that multiple times. I don't trust you with food either, yeah. You were convicted of that multiple times. I don't trust that with, I don't trust you with food either, honestly. Sailor Moon Logic. Maya seems to be more of a hindrance in this episode. I think she's just excited. I think she gets extremely excited in cases where it really relates to her interests. Like the circus. The samurai one. She was very interested in that. What else? Yeah, the other cases, she was pretty chill. So I think it's always when it's related to something she's very, very interested in. Also, she was in jail from last case, yeah. But actually, this case was done before her case. This was actually a case that was done before, I think, no, actually, this was after. Yeah, no, I'm mixing up cases. I'm thinking about the first one. That's my bad. Yo, no, this one is an after case because Pearl was with us. That's my bad. I forgot. Okay. Nothing in here, though. So I guess we're leaving. Maybe if we present this? No. Does not care. I know, but she's actively thinking about cleaning a crime scene, which she knows is a crime scene, which is what's irking me, yeah. I feel like it's just comedic effect of the character and stuff. Is how I like to view it, at least. Obviously, she won't actually do it. Unless there, you know, some cases there might be. But, he does not want to talk to us. Still. Okay, let's go to... Let's go to the lodging house. Let's present... You want to talk about... I don't think he'll... Will he talk about this guy? Nope, he does not care. She's the comedy relief character, yeah. Okay. Then I guess we're going to Mo's room. Present this. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, I imagine everyone... Never mind. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so closed-minded. Well, nothing there. I guess we're gonna go to... What's his fuck? What's his name? There. She's just more active than other cases. Yeah. Oh, it's my 2 sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. Well, let's talk about Ben. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even seen you haven't even been in truly in love, have you? When you are truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Aw, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider? Toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Wait, both are creeps. She's 16, you're both over 20. Yeah. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at that face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. That is really mean. Also, the other guy's 31. Yeah. Max Galactica.
We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic... What? 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 I'm Googling this shit. Geriatrics. Is it geriatrics? I was right. Geriatrics. Don't dot me! Sorry, I was fixing my posture. I really need a new fucking chair. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers,
aren't you? Jesus.
Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealouse. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious difference between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess.
Wow, that's so cool.
It's already in the works.
Oh?
That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker.
It's called an ellipsis? What? What? This joker, yeah, he really is, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see.
You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder. Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with practice, I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh?
Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
Ooh, Max got the fabulously delulu. Thank you for the clip.
And then, I waited for him. But he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I had no idea what he went off to do.
Okay, what about this?
What about this? Fabulous, you like me to sign this for you?
Oh, so he doesn't want to talk about it. Nothing crazy just yet then. And I haven't found this fucking doll. And I talked to her about all these people. Maybe I could talk to... Is this thing something I can still grab? No, I can't grab it. Am I missing something from here? I don't see anything crazy. Okay. What about, do you want to talk about Regina? Oh my god, he doesn't want to talk about anybody. The message board doesn't say anything? I tried, it didn't do anything. We talked about Max with him, we talked about Regina with him, we talked about Russell, Ben, himself. And then I try to show him the fucking thing that he showed me. Yeah, and he didn't really say anything. I also dislike talking with people. Okay, I think I have basically all the evidence then. Right? Met with the ringmaster, blah blah blah, and then we want this. And then a week ago, and then the next one. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? The broken bottle? Yeah. Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room that night? Well, where did you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. Okay, okay. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... Bam! The Ben. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Ben. Oh, I got healed. Thank the Lord. The truth is, yesterday morning, during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? Wow. That's mean. That creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we are talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. I see. Since Ben was chasing me, causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't see a word. Not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Trilloquist. Hi, Bulba. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Dip, there's your Kojima name. There's the name. But a puppet doesn't talk. See? I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping out off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous, that should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweeties? No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max. You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. I love Kojima names. Damn, nice to make contract and marriage without talking to the principal personnel involved. Yeah. Thank you for the stand tall. Thank you, thank you. And the sip. Thank you, Jem. All right. Go to the circus. Huh, Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. And thank you for the 110 stream. Hello? What do you mean I smell? How rude. It better be a flowers. Get out of here. I swear to God. December 28, BBC BT.
What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no signs of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related.
Whoops. I didn't mean to go there. I'm doing good, Meadow. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Well, we're gonna come back to you. Maya just wanted to see a lion, yeah.
It looks like the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
Will you just stop it, you poster pilfer?
I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters.
You mean stole one of those posters?
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room.
Trillo? Oh, the ventriloquist's puppet. I would assume it's in this case.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won.
Like all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf masters, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming grand prix. Wow. The ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never imagine.
There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is...
That's Trillo!
Sorry.
That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet.
I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. A ventriloquist's puppet. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Okay.
Why do I have to carry this thing?
I guess that's it. Should I go straight to Ben or should I go straight... I'm gonna go straight to what's his fuck and see what he says.
This punk, huh? Trillo's such a wooden, cheeky excuse for a puppet.
I can't believe that this thing is what I'm up against for Regina's love.
Oh, my sweetie pie, love only me.
What? You're up against what? For Regina's love? Whatever, let's hurry up and give this thing back to Ben. Oh, that's it? Okay, whatever. Bye. Yes, your client. What's his fuck? Yes, what's his fuck?
Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine.
Here you go.
Triloquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay.
So, Nick, where are we going next?
Let's see, maybe we should talk to the clown once again. Hey, wait!
Who said that?
What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! I thought that said bitch for a second. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone?
Ben, is that you, Ben?
No, I would never. It was me, yeah, me, down here. You're Trillo? That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quist. Is that better? No, look at me when I am talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. You 8-bit excuse for an attorney. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Trillo, we talked about insulting people, you promised. Well, he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo.
Nick, what just happened? Trillo is still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist.
Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Okay.
What happened?
Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now?
Jesus. I like this puppet. Oh my god, Valkyrie, of course you would.
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Grams got clobbered over the head.
Okay.
Let me lay it out for you. The pay sucks, the pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of those dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
Nah, Ben is fisting you. Just constant bully, yeah. That makes more sense now. He's been fisting the puppet this entire time, yes. Oh my god. Get out of here.
But Mary? Flying fraud? The ringmaster got knocked upside his head, his cheap head by the flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trilo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. What facts? You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seems troubled. Well, I don't care. It is my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched.
That is so... No. What do you mean you don't care? And what do you mean it's your choice? What the actual fuck? This puppet is so rude. He is.
I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me.
So where do they leave the wood chipper in this place? Exactly. Renowned? Get out of here. I said renowned. Get out of here. You barely stuttered better.
I'm sorry, what is this? I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. What the fuck?
Singing that? I am not singing it. That's crazy though. What lyrics is that? That's insane. Puppet talks a lot of shit for someone that got an arm up his ass. Exactly. Sing it? Get out of here. Perverted ass doll. Exactly.
Well, the melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trilo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trilo? Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to the court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Oh, that's not good. What in the world happened with Ben and Trilo? Quite a pair, those two. What did that puppet... Oh, what the fuck? Like the monkey! Oh no, now what?
Oh. Phoenix, you okay? Thank you for the clip.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey. My badge! That monkey stole it!
What?
Oh, of course, Regina. Did we got killed by a monkey? No.
Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina.
You, that monkey.
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge.
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Monkey? Money?
Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Huh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
Huh? You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with.
What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming.
Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. And in Trilo.
Do you mind telling us about a bit about Ben?
Ben?
You mean the guy that is always hanging around Trilo?
What do you mean hanging around?
Well, he was there when Trilo told me he was in love with me.
Trilo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Go back. Whoop. Okay.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while.
Huh?
Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick?
Yeah, Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly.
So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Huh? What?
Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trilo?
Wait. You do realize Trilo is a puppet?
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Crazy. Oh no, she is also delusional. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay, well. I guess we're done talking to her. And then we're gonna go here. Oh. He has an intense case of morning wood. Get out of here.
Huh, Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. What a sentence, Phoenix. What the fuck? Maya should also propose to Regina, just for fun, you know? Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's all right to be wrong every now and then, now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Crazy. Okay, let's talk. So about Regina. Regina's such a pure, innocent child.
She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside of Big Top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day.
The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or bad thing, though.
And we have ad gel. We'll be right back after ad gel, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right. All right. Welcome back from ad gel, guys. Welcome back. Okay. See, Phoenix, it's a funny joke, but also kindergarten's bully joke about your name. Welcome back, Meadow. You said you went to a circus semi recently. What was your favorite act, if you don't mind sharing? Oh, I don't mind sharing. My favorite, there was so much that was going on. Yeah, there was so much that was going on. So, to say what's my favorite. I really liked, so there was like a portion in the act, right? So there was like actual like performances, and then there was this guy. I think he was like the downtime clown, and he would like during the downtimes while the performers are getting ready, he would like interact with the clown. I think I liked him a lot. I like how he interacted with the crowd a lot. So I think he was my favorite act, even though he wasn't like the main performance. So, which is honestly, I just like interactions with the crowd kind of like shows. So he was just literally the downtime guy, and I liked him the most. When it comes to like the most memorable, and I don't know if it's for a good thing or a bad thing, but the most memorable one to me was the death cage, where there was like a bunch of the performers in a metal cage in motorcycles, and they were like doing stunt tricks in a small ass cage in motorcycles. It gave me a lot of anxiety and worry, and then it was also like fuming up the place because it was you could just smell the gas from the motorcycles like filling the tent. But it was still cool. I was just very anxiety ridden because I was so worried about the performers. But yeah, that was the most memorable act to me. But I really liked a lot of they did a segment where they did like dances from around the world, and they did performances based off of the culture and the dances that they were representing and stuff. That one was also pretty cool. I think one I liked the most is, I forgot which place it was, but they implemented whips, and they implemented whips to their performances. But I just forgot what region that was, or what country that was, or what they were representing. But that one was the most memorable to me. A clown sees life simply without complications. Okay. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Huh? Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly. Bravo, bravo. Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? We'll go with him. Meadow hated everything? No, I really liked it. Not going to say what first came to mind when you said whips, and I will time anyone else time anyone else out that says anything about whips. You really seem to like whips. Why? Is it because they make cool sounds or something? I like it as a weapon choice. I know it's not like the most ideal weapon in a lot of fantasy settings, but I like it. I like just the artistic style that is implemented in a lot of fantasy games, and just high fantasy stuff. Just the way that they design the whips, the way it's utilized and stuff. It's kind of nice. I like it. What the horse considers play, the monkey considers business. But to Tom, it's all foolery. Get out of here. We all know Meadow likes whips. Get out of here. You'll whip chat into shape. Get out of here. You actually timed them out. That's crazy. I like whips on both ends too. Get out of here, both of you. I swear to God. Okay, go with Mo. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. We only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. That's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey, a monkey who takes care of Acro, habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. He fucking carried all of that? That small monkey? I'm sorry, what's happening? We're talking about how I like whips as a weapon of choice in fantasy settings, and now they're all like, they're being sussy. They're being sussy. Let me get a doink for 1 second. Okay. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it, your badge. It's right here. Attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on label. The only sussy one is you, Meadow. What did I do? What did I do? It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. Whips can be useful, but there is the issue if you don't know what you're doing, you'd accidentally hit yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good because we might need some magic tomorrow. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt they are being sussy about the whip. Wait, they being me or they being them? Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little bit. No. We can't have you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously and from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Oh my god, Phoenix. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. While I can't recommend a whip as a main weapon, they can be used to tangle an enemy's weapon and for fast distractions, but as a main weapon, no. As a secondary weapon to help, sure. Yeah. I like I was saying, I know in the fantasy setting it's probably okay, but like it wouldn't be the best weapon. Mind sharing? What are you talking about? They as in the other chatters, especially Deb. Exactly. And now the case of one... What? Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So? Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. You know what? Whips can work, and so I'm okay with them. But fucking scythes? I also like scythe weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement if you please. I don't think whips should be seen as kinky. They're meant to not be pleasant. Riding crops, on the other hand, I can understand. Yeah. I just like the aesthetic of a whip, yeah. Scythes are shit. Yeah, I remember you mentioning this before. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? That spirit channeling trial, it was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Yo, even swords are sexy. Tell them to come at me. I will fuck on a throne of weapons. Crazy. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry up and wrap up this waste of time. Very well, you may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Get up there, now! Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. Considering how often we discuss bedroom activities and innuendos, I think we should have a subathon goal where chat ranks each other's ideas of what object is sexy. Do you mean like objects being like things that are considered attractive? Or like, what do you mean by that? At your service, sir. All right, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. A kink tier list? I don't know if that's against TOS in both platforms. I don't know if that's okay. Is that okay? I know if I have the maturity on, it should be fine, but like, I don't know if that's okay. I don't know if I can show the images, you know what I mean? Details of the event. And then also, I don't, like, we may say innuendos here and there, but I don't think my channel isn't about, like, NSFW stuff. So I feel like it would be very extremely off topic to do that. It would be okay unless you show the contents. Okay, I thought so. I am unsure as well, yeah. Like, what could a person use, wear, or have to make them more attractive? Also, yeah, yes, since people have made their tireless. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know, because like that's not my main source of content, you know what I mean? So it would be so out of place to really bring it up, you know what I mean? Probably best to err on the side of caution, and yeah, very off topic from usual. Yeah, it would be confusing, but also who knows what makes yeah, it might make some people uncomfortable because again, like I may be 18 plus, but my whole purpose for 18 plus, other than you know, chat can get borderline NSFW or like can say innuendos, right? I want this community to be like without. Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How was Ace Attorney as well? Hello, welcome in, welcome in! Hi, Hyra, welcome in! Hello, welcome in, is it Skelmiser? Skelmiser? Let me know if I pronounced that right. Wolf, welcome in. Hi, Hyra, welcome in. Hello, Westar, welcome in. Hi, hello, Dio, welcome in. Hello, is it Ursagal? Let me know if I pronounced that right. Hello, hello, welcome in, and hi Swag, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in, Raiders. I came in during a raid. No worries. Thank you so much for the follow, Hyra. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing time. How was Ace Attorney? What case are you on? What case are you on? What part of the trilogy? What game are you on in the first trilogy? And what case? Ding ding, yeah, it is. Okay, okay, good, good, good. I'm glad I was able to say it now, say it right. I finished the second game. Nice. We're currently on the second game on case 3. But I'm glad you got to finish it. Now on to the third game. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get your meals out of the way if you need to, get some rest if you need to. But if you like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the daily bloom as well, Hyra. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Congratulations on finishing the second game. Now on to the third one. I hope you had a lot of fun with this. Is it your first time playing? Is it your first time playing the game, or have you played it before? It was far off? Oh no. It's pronounced like shellfisher, but with M instead of F. So, misher? Just wolf is perfect too. Perfectly fine too. I'm gonna go with wolf. I'm so sorry. I butcher names a lot, so I shorten them most of the time. But welcome in, wolf, as well. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. But welcome in. We are currently playing the second game in case 3, so you guys have probably watched already what had happened. But feel free to sit back and relax and watch me crash out or curse things out or get confused. But feel free to sit back and relax. It's my first time finishing the game. I played many years ago, but only until the second case on the second game. Oh, nice! I have also played a long time ago, but it was so long that I don't remember majority of the cases or what happened. So it's like going through memory lane while chat experiences the game for the first time as well. But welcome, and thank you so much again for trusting me with your community. I'm glad it sounded like you had an amazing stream. That's so good to hear. But make sure you also take care of yourself. If you do need to raid and run to take care of things, whether it's to get food, get some rest if you need to, if it's pretty late over there, I totally understand. But thank you again for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate you. Go with Meisher. It's because it's funny to see you suffer. Get out of here. Same. Yes, I'm going to go eat now, so as I'm hungry. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. And thank you again for trusting me with your community. Once again, high-risk chat, if you guys also do need to raid and run to take care of business, to take care of yourself, whether it's to eat, to rest, to do work, assignments, whatnot, feel free to sit back and relax, either lurk or chat, or if you also do need to get off, I totally understand. Feel free to sit back and relax. We are currently going through the trial, so feel free to watch me get confused and crash out. But yeah, enjoy your foods. Enjoy. Good luck with the cases. Thank you, and enjoy your food. Have a good night as well. Enjoy. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. Jesus. I see, he was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. Okay, so time of death was 10:15 p.m. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Okay. A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Details of the event. The night of the crime, snow was falling at 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold outside. All of the circus performers were gathered at the big top. Okay, I'm gonna just push through each and every one. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow, let me see, there's got to be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court records. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? You are the best. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's press that one. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, and I almost forgot, Regent the tiger was there as well. No problem, thank you. Hi, Monarch, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. With 100%, let's go. Let's pin that for a little bit. Hi, Monarch, hope you're doing good today. Hey, Queen, just got off work. Oh, I hope you had a good work day. Welcome in. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Thank you for the sip. Phoenix Wright Uranium. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. How are you? The monkey killed the bald guys, thinking that his shiny bald head was something precious. That's insane. I don't think the monkey did that. Let's press that. Just pressing through every single one of them. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. Still a sussy monkey. The murder took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright, well, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? I'm doing good, medicating and relaxing because I don't have to work tomorrow. That's good to hear. That's good to hear that you don't have to go to work tomorrow. A free day. I hope you have a really good day. I hope you have a really good day. Got to hear you doing good today too. Welcome in, welcome in. A wooden box. That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the court records. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. Okay. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask questions. Ask about a wooden box, ask about the lock, ask about the contents. Let's talk about the contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than a Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in the big box? There was only one little bottle in the huge box. I wonder if that was some sort of special meaning. We had a cat inside the store today. Unfortunately, nobody contacted me, so we had to call animal control. She was so sweet too. We gave her ham. Aww. Animal control. Aww. Man, we could have adopted that cat. But that's so cute. But it was just the cat ended up inside the store somehow? That's crazy. It's a trap box. That's what I'm assuming too. The cause of death was a blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. So the box got double wall with something hidden in? I'm assuming, yeah. A secret compartment under the main one. A random object is put on it to distract. Yeah. It's either a trap box or a box the doll was in. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is a little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. I would have adopted her too, but I already have two. Someone left the back door open overnight. We originally had a mouse problem, so having a cat problem for a few hours was actually pretty nice. That's not good, the rat problem. And the cat maybe it was really cold out and needed shelter. Oh, man, and you have two already. You know, a third one wouldn't hurt, right? But I'm sure it will find a good home. I pray that it finds a good home. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Triloquist. I am employed as an operatic. Operatic. Tenor. They're too much cat. They're cute and all, but the poor bird. Oh no. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Oh God. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? Operatic, thank you. You could ask animal control about the cat. I'm sure a cat being in a store isn't all that common. Sing it. No, a third one wouldn't hurt as a trap. Next thing you know, you're saying a fourth, a fifth, a 37th cat wouldn't hurt. Exactly. Exactly. Oh God, he reminds me of Scarface. No, oh no, wrong again. Oh, operatic. Operatic? Operatic? Operatic. Oh, operatic. Oops. I'm planning on calling in a few days to see if her owner picked her up if she was adopted, but if she isn't, I might go visit her because I was the one who was giving her water and stuff, so she might remember me. I can't keep her, but I can visit her. Aw, that's very sweet of you. And that's so cute. That is so cute. I hope she remembers you. I hope she remembers you. That's so sweet. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up, just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know what, your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying anything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order, order. I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting testimony. You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Once practice was over, I left with the tank. I left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake anyone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why's that?
Here's absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
Prosecutorial? Prosecutorial? Prosecutorial?
Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say?
Well, maybe if I offered to give her a bath, she might have a higher chance of getting adopted. She was so small but not a kitten. She probably has the best chance of getting a home right now. Oh, hopefully then. Yeah, it's so sad. Like, a lot of people, when they go to shelters, they kind of look for puppies. And it makes me really sad for the ones that are seniors. It really is. I don't know. Most of the time, the puppies are the ones, or the youngest dogs are the ones that gets adopted, because obviously, I feel like there's good reasons, and there's also like just sad reasons. Like good reason, like, you know, they want the pup or kitten or whatever for a long ass time. They want them to be around forever. If they get a senior, the senior may not have like multiple years to live with them. So I get why people will go for the puppies, but it's so sad to see the senior dogs just get ignored because they're older. And it makes me really sad that they don't get adopted as much. It's really sad. Ugh. I feel bad for cats with feline HIV. They can live perfectly normal lives, but nobody wants to put in the extra work. Yeah. I never heard of the feline HIV. That's something I've heard this is the first time I've ever heard of that. I might look into that because I've never even heard of that name. So I'm curious what they go through. If I adopt a dog, I would probably take a senior if they are more calm and well tamed, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, I will say sometimes the older dogs, or well, yeah, the older dogs, the senior dogs, they can be more calm, but sometimes they're not always well tamed. In the sense of like, they don't, like, they can be, it's harder for them to learn tricks. It's harder for them to learn things around as they get older. Usually, like when you're not that it's not possible for them to learn, it just takes a longer time compared to puppies. Affects a lot of street cats. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I want a snake or a lizard. I had a lot of lizards. I also want a snake. I want what's it called? A blue-eyed Lucy. They gain character with their age. Yeah. Their personalities are more flourished and more well-known as they age. A snake? Yeah. Oh, a chameleon would be fun too. Yeah, but chameleons are so like, they're so hard to tame. Well, not to tame. They are hard to take care of. They're very, very sensitive animals from my research, from what I remember. They are very, very hard. They're the level, like, they're considered intermediate to high, like to hard animals or reptiles to keep, essentially. Yeah. It makes me sad hearing about senior dogs, considering I had a dog who I loved immensely until she passed away. Oh, because of her age? That really sucks. But at least I know, like, you know, I'm sure you gave her a really good life. A really good life, spoiled life. A happy life. But yeah, no, it really sucks. I feel like it's really sad to see a dog go because of health issues. When they go because of age, at least they lived out their whole lives in happiness and with, you know, with people they love and cherish. Oh, the dogs that go because of health issues is just so fucking sad. So sad. Imagine decorating a corner of the house with a bunch of tree-looking stuff for it. Yeah, a corner where you can let it be happy. Yeah, that's so cute. The idea of having a pig-nosed snake sounds so cute. Yeah, a hog-nosed snake. I also wanted one. I want a water deer. I don't think you can tame water deers. I already have too many animals here and had a second chicken egg hatched recently too. A second one? I still miss my girl to this day. She was the best dog. Yeah. That's the sad part about being pet owners. Like when they go, they just they're consistently in your mind. I had to let go of one of my babies last year, within the last 2 years essentially. Her name was Amai, and she was a sweet dog. She was a sweet dog, but she had to go because she had really bad liver issues, and she would not be able to live long, so she had to go. Santa Meadow, could we have a wrapped water deer for Christmas? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Um, Call it Nugget. Oh my god, her name was Lexi. Oh, that's a cute name. Gemini's bullying me. You just told him to call his chicken Nugget. Thank you for the Santa on the sim, Ellen. Thank you, thank you. Hell, I even named my Minecraft dogs after my dead dog. Aw, that's so sweet. We had an old boxer named Mavis, and she was happy and healthy, but we didn't know boxers were prone to seizures and eventually had to put her down for her comfort and safety. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, some of the health issues that some of these dogs deal with. Like, my pupped out currently. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, sir! Welcome in. We're kind of talking about something really sad. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Raiders. Be right back, Meadow. You're totally fine. I hope Mario Kart was good. At least welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I play a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some rest if you need to, but if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. We are currently playing Ace Attorney Trilogy, the second game, third case, but we were talking about fur babies. So if you guys are triggered by losing a fur baby, losing like, yeah, kind of stuff like that, I totally understand if you guys would like rather lurk or step away, but just a heads up, that's what we are currently talking about. But yeah, a lot of the dogs just are so prone to like so many illnesses. Like, my Pupdal, he is a Shar-Pei mix, and he deals with a thing called Shar-Pei fever, and it can get deadly. But thankfully, his has been mild, and he just gets really sick and gets really bad joint pains, so he can't really move around a lot for a while, and it goes away within a day or two. But yeah, he deals with that sometimes, and it just flares. There's no like there's no preventative way of dealing with it. It just kind of flares up randomly, and it's crazy. Call the chicken Nugget. No! Oh my god. Yep, second baby chick hatched in the middle of stream. Oh, nice. That's so cute. I want an anthropomorphic water deer with red eyes on my bed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Imagine having a host of a deer on woods with red having a host of deer on woods you live near though. I'm sorry? What does that mean? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to understand. Made a gravestone and everything in the Minecraft world. Aw, that's so sweet. Raiders, give me your opinion. Nugget is the amazing name for a chicken. Yeah. Oh my god. For her, yeah. I'm not calling it Nugget Dip. What name are you giving it? Do you name them? Do you name your chickens? If I ever had a chicken, I will totally call it Nugget. I would not be surprised if you do. Currently, I have 3 dogs. Aww. And if I have a cow, I will call it Dinner and go crazy. We can call the baby chicken Schmog, the dragon and the hobbit. You know, dragon are kind of magical dinosaur, and dino is kind of the premium version of chicken. Hey, you know? It can work. I had 2 dogs who passed away last year. My grandma's dog and my own dog died due to old age. Oh, that's so sad. Living near a bunch of deers would be cool. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. Yes. That would be really cool. Metal's brain isn't braining. Also, Nugget is a great name for it. Oh my god, Valgray. I have a chicken named Maria. Aw, my cat, her name is Cuppy, and she's still here, but she's turning 10 this year. She isn't getting any younger. She's fat and has breathing problems. She still runs like she has 50 years ahead of her, but it's going to destroy me when she can't play with her sister anymore. Yeah. In my backyard. Oh. Usually don't name them, but some get names because of their personality. Ah. Is it like when they're feisty? Then you give them a name so you know who to refer to when you guys are talking about this chicken causing chaos. They should totally get a name because they are named crazy. But welcome in, readers. Once again, we are playing ATTORNEY Trilogy, the second game, Case 3. So feel free to sit back and relax and watch me crash out. Okay. I read that. I did have a cat, but his name was Garfield, and I had to give him due to us moving and stuff. Aw, that really sucks. I had a pet chicken when I was younger, and I had to give him away because I ended up moving to a complex that wouldn't allow chickens, so it was really sad. Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. What you witnessed. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Let's go press this one. The clown. You're talking about Mo. Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way of keeling over for good. Poor guy. He didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice, warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said that I was. Oh my god. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How would you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Thunker, okay. Snobby three-piece getup. Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Geez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk cat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? No problems, there's no proof it was Max? Ben only saw Max, question mark? I don't know. 1 second, I'm moving things around. Okay. Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? I think it was her? Don't hold your tongue, Ben. It's your job to answer all the stupid questions. I'm sorry, Trillo. I've got to find a way to get more information out of this witness. No, it was the guy. The master. The ringmaster. You know, this testimony would immediately throw this case out of the window. Yeah. Think about it some more, Nick. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got conked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Bastard. Yeah, sorry, it was not. It was... wait, where is it? Okay, let me push that again. Press. Ben only saw Max? Let me see if it was a testimony that we got. No. So, this guy. That's the victim. Hello, Meadow. Hi, Knob, Bob, Brandy. Who? Hi, Via Guy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Since the only evidence at the moment is I saw the dude walking that direction. Exactly. Not that number? Wait, what? There was a number that was said? What no? Oh, the emotes. Oh my god. That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he just as the witness stated at the scene of the crime? I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Oh, this is the same thing. Pulls L like thinking Death Note L thing proceeds to play. He was the only one headed that way. How could that? Okay. Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Let's press that. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time. I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you'd just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we'd just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for anyone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can do all without your offhanded theories. They took Max Galactica. Gasp. Hi, sir. Welcome. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a really good stream. How was Mario Kart? How did it go? I will just ask if he actually saw the murder or not. Yeah. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright, who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Bam. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Wow. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Huh? All right. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all the time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. I met anytime. Mario Kart was fast. Chat is too good. Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun with it, at least. I hope you had a lot of fun with it too, though. Just making sure I didn't miss any comments. But yeah, that's good to hear that at least you guys had a bunch of fun. Which Mario Kart was it? Yeah, always good. Let me see which Mario Kart was. It was yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is that the newest one? I don't follow a lot of the Mario Kart games, so it's so funny that the only thing I barely know about Ace Attorney is that everyone screams objection. The main meme. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Don't volunteer things. No, World is the newest. Oh, it's the one before the newest card. Switch. Oh, the first Switch. Okay. Mario Kart Deluxe was the second newest. Ah, okay. I see. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? That the matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Yeah, the Mario Kart World is the current newest. You were going to propose, you, a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Oh my. Dummies are so scary. Exactly. This honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. What was with that sigh at the end? Don't be so surprised. I was that with Regina, yeah. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina. Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. Well, what's more important, the PC parts or the Switch 2? The PC parts are really important right now. I even had something to give to her. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, you numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? It looked like the judge wanted to make a joke but didn't accept the doll to agree with it. Yeah. Oh, hi Marshmallow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? PC parts. Yeah. PC parts. You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on anyways. Push on anyways. Especially nowadays with the increased RAM prices, yeah. Hello, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Welcome in. Thank you for the head taps. Push on anyways. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed. Okay. I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to the facts, not so whatever. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. Bathrobe? Meadow's amazing. Thank you. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. An engagement ring. It's exactly a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's got to be something I can catch on him. Hatchamon. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to give it away. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm so sorry, really. You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Oh, and we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile. Trilo was going to offer an engagement ring with a real fake diamond. Really? Is that what he meant? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Radical, as well. I just took a shower. Welcome back from your shower. I'm gonna push on this. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times, but that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly talk about May, Maximilian Galactica. Welcome back, thank you. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. So you are still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing, and I'm not gonna give up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. So, I'm assuming the ring that we found is his. So let's present it. Yes. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! I don't know, Trilo saying a shaped diamond glass was even better than the real thing makes me think he just bought a cheap ring. Yeah. No, I can see that. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault? That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word. I see, well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Phoenix has it in his pocket because he became a magician. Then what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not with who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Triloquist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow-loafed fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point. What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough is crazy. The monkey really attacking and stealing everyone. Yeah, Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Wright. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Fucking, swear to God. Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of an animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. I've told you so many times. You'd think you'd know my story is not changing. You've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure you will change some more. Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I have been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him and he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could have mistaken someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. But Trilo didn't talk about the monkey, even though he said he didn't saw anyone other than Max. Yeah. Then money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see, I'd say about, I suppose, 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Okay, well... What was that sentence that... So, the thing is, right, why would he say good evening to Max if he hated Max? If I didn't like someone, I wouldn't really greet them, you know what I mean? You got this? Thank you. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. Yeah, that was strange, yeah. You should think about how many ties I actually have. I've got 4, you know, 4. F-O-U-R. Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes. The judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trilo. He claims that he didn't like Max, but he said good evening to someone he dislikes. Yeah. And that literally had an argument with. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night? Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I have been waiting there for about 5 minutes. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that the practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it is when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. It was 10:10 p.m. Yes, that sounds about right. It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him and he didn't even acknowledge my presence. So you testify that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obviously that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You've got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trilo. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist's act outside of the courtroom. Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances, and you should know better. There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Trilo's evening greeting bends half of the comedy act. That's so funny. Trilo's evening greeting. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly, how is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lip starts flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max, but how do I go about proving that with the evidence? Loving is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. Evidence, not proof. Yeah. Also, if he didn't see anyone else, that means Regina didn't meet him too. Maybe. Yeah. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. Okay. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already. Geez, I am 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask, I'll answer with the chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've got to have something that will prove useful. Okay, it's the same ending message. Why would he say that? Especially after this happened. Trilo, it is not true that you had a fight with Max. Is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? But what? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Before we handled that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Hi Christian, welcome in, how are you? Hello, is I again with the next Easter joke that shall be great as spring. Did you hear about the Easter bunny who skipped school? No, lewd, that's what it says. He was expelled. Get out of here. Hi Christian, how are you? Hope you're doing good today. That's what it says, Deb. That's what it says. I have no pun to hop onto after that. Oh my lord. Objection! Brother. Are you saying this witness is lying? That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? Meadow, you like puppets now? No. Lewd, and no. I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I guess it might have been another meaning. Maybe. That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He didn't see anyone. He saw the defendant. He saw a different person. I'm not agreeing with Dip, Meadow.
I see what you mean. Okay.
It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good morning, good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all, which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why THRU made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening, or good evening as he puts it. What in the world? You. Would the defense kindly explain who it was THRU saw that evening then? Definitely the ringmaster, right? Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, THRU would have given the engagement ring as a present. Oh yeah, I suppose you've got a point there.
The fuck? I might have a pun, but it's a hair-brained one, and I am not enough of a basket case to say it. Get out of here.
It was Russell Berry. The victim himself, was it not? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, THRU. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Order. How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was an old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
I'm gonna just say Max from now on. Jesus Christ.
I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Oh, you caught him? Yeah, on his lies, yes. Was it Max or was it Ringmaster 1 Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness was clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you've got to remember them by now. Here we go again, everyone, all together now. Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone would wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma, do you have a clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... What? Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh? Max gives his vest to the ringmaster, then when he decides to go out with his own.
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Thank you for the stand tall. Thank you. And the sip, thank you. You won the battle, but you gotta win this war. Yes. Almost hit the sussy deer by accident. Wanna play on swings with me? I'm sorry? Swings? What, you mean like playground swings? Sweetie, you have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near the crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly, he told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. The swings. Yeah. Well, the way it's spelled, it makes me think that it's something else, so probably not.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Do I call it chaos soon? Maybe? I'm also confused, but let's not ask the streamer to play with them. Fabulous. That's a fabulously possible possibility. Google says it's a Korea rock band, but I doubt it's the same. I don't think so.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up, magician or president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
That's really cool.
Fabulous, this mystery just keeps getting deeper. It was a recess joke. Get out of here. I'm sure it was so hard, oh my god. Their design looks like Persona 2 designs. Oh, do they? I'm sorry, leaves the... You're fine. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why does she just call him a pitiful clown? Their designs? Oh, he looks so sad.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
In
what? Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical... Autobiographical?
Gibberish. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist? Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? Oh. Brother, that guy stinks. Nice reading, thank you. Damn. Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. I see no butts.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian? What?
Without the humor, please.
Okay.
Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
Mo should quit his day job. Hi, Stressed. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's been a bit. Hope you've been doing good. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried coming up with a joke just for today. Sir, this isn't about the fucking crime. I take it back. Mo is a kid. Oh my god, thank you for the Sandal and the sip. Thank you. That's so fucking sad. I like the mouse on his hat also frowns. I wouldn't say king, but he's trying, yeah. But come on, man, you are in court, yeah. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Okay. He should quit still crazy. Wait, let him cook. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the fact of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man after. Thank you, I can't wait! Poor Gumshoe. Now that's settled. Shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. I like how Francisca let him talk during the whole thing. Let him say his piece, and then also gave him like an offer essentially. You got this, thank you. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this witness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. I mean, poor guy's job's on the line, yeah. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with those corny jokes. Straight back into the room. Let's push on that. You'd say that practice wrapped around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way, I can make a great joke. Let's not. Alright, 8 o'clock then. Let's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m., alright, Mo? What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You are so boring. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped, okay? I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. Okay, you know what? I'll just push on this anyway. You were pooped that night. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a disaster menu item. Oh my god. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. But he mentioned he saw 2 people, though. Yeah. I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty. What? Crazy. I glanced out the window. That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window. If he was so tired, then how did he have the energy to look out in the window if he was so tired? Yeah. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the 2 shadows that you saw. Let's do that. Plus, it never mentioned that what time he got up. I think it's implied that it was still 10. You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away. That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night, and things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols. Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? All right, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Enough foolishness. Get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw? I kept watching them and all of a sudden... Okay, let's push on that. He confessed being instructed, yeah. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy completely random non-sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? I'm gonna save here because that's a big fucking chunk and I don't want to go back. Of course I don't. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I have grounds to make this claim. He just said it, yeah. Then let's hear it. That's something I can't share with you at this time. What did you just say? Mr. Wright, I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge. Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. Yeah, you're right. Mr. Wright, before we resume testimony, you know that you must be penalized. Wait, what? For, you know, most testimonials, what he told us yesterday, are kind of different. Yeah, I noticed we've just got to pinpoint that's what's changed. You can do it, Nick. Why am I getting this much penalty for someone that I have no control over? That's so fucking crazy. You just happened to glance out of the window. You could say that. You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... Von Karma, gray hair is just another proof she comes from 50 Shades of Grey. What? 1 second. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. I despise 50 Shades. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's when that made me look outside. What did you hear, though? What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know that I was going to make a joke? I guess the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like. Honestly, someone getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look out the window and you saw? Huh. What if, rather than getting hit, it was this box being dropped? Objection! Oh, it's wrong. Dang it. Well, so he only saw the aftermath, I'm assuming. I have to reload. Sorry, Max. You're going to jail for a little bit. Continue. Whoops. Continue. Yes. Do you have a clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Well, see, right now, I don't have a clear basis to be thinking that. Then this is another one of your pointless efforts to badger my witness. Thus, you have just earned yourself a penalty from me. Now, wait a second, Miss Von Karma. Dang, yeah. Just for a little bit? You mean it is not a maximum sentence? Get out of here. This time, I do not feel the need to treat Mr. Wright so harshly. That's right, what he said. Bailed out by the judge. What an honor indeed. If we must penalize Mr. Wright for his display, I think a verbal censure would be best. Huh? You know the rules, Mr. Wright. There's no room for baseless hounding in this courtroom. Crazy. I guess he did really bail me out after all. You know, okay, we read that. Is it the bottle? No, the bottle was from something else. Okay, let's press that. We went through this. Keep pressing. Oh, I could just hold B, thank God. Oh, I was just spamming it. I could just hold on to it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. And then I pressed this. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head, and then this was the whole thing. Objection! Of course I do. Do you have clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Of course I do. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you will be telling us all about that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is the witness' very own testimony. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed that when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. In 1970, that was him. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. What? Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Hi, Puda. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of a clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog. Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much? When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Oh. Von Karma. Tampering with witnesses again. So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yup, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Crazy. Mr. Curls, Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to this silhouette. To this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. We versus the clown? Currently, yeah. How is she still a lawyer? Yeah. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw him saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. She is hot though, crazy. Based judge. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? It is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination. She is indeed, I'd admit. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. You're sure that is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw. It is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. Well, you're missing one. In fact, his other symbol is the rose. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so, the silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yay, everyone get ready. All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What the? Who cares if he knew that? There were 3 or not. He saw what he saw and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I like pie. Oh, God. Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. Order, order. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. Tampering with the witness, yeah. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the fact of this case? Clearly not. He is just toying with this court. Also, if it was dark, he couldn't see it. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone's toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? You either saw it or not. Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there was no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximus... we're gonna call him Max from now on. Max. Call out his bullshit, yeah. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. Hi, Nerdon! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't see the other message. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. But what? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. There's no doubt in my mind there was no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decoration on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Gotta love how this game manages to make court seem interesting. Yeah, poor clown. He's getting flamed for being told what to say by Von Karma. Yeah. Okay, I am going to save real quick because I don't want to go all the way back if I lose this, if it's a huge penalty. There's no doubt in my mind there was no white rose. However, all the other symbols were equally there, especially the silk hat. Okay, let's press on that. Mo, be honest. You promised Mr. Phoenix, right? No more badgering. I hope you enjoyed this penalty. Oh, well, I knew it. Good thing I fucking saved. Good thing I fucking saved. Yeah. So I have to give evidence. Okay, fine. Fine. Here's your damn evidence. Is talking to a witness badgering? Apparently. Apparently. Silk hat, there's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. What do you think, Nick? There's no way I'm going to lose after coming this far. There's gotta be an answer, and it's probably in the court records. Well, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I'd be thrown in jail if I had to go against any Von Karma. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, decorations? I mean, it only has one decoration. To say decorations. I think that might be it. I think it is the hat. Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see any fuck.
I could forget seeing it. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. There's no doubt in my mind there was no white roses that night. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene? But it fell off.
Objection!
Oh, okay, that was it. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind. Exactly, how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene. That means the silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. That's not true. That's not true. Order, Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor? What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. That's not right. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Oh. Well, why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean... And no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. How old is he? He's 46, okay. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yikes. Enough of this childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. Hello, hello, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo, what do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. This witness's testimony is so full of holes. Miss Von Karma's protest is... What? This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene? Yeah, bitch. Take that. I hate that my phone died, and either way, good job. Thank you. Yeah, Ace, get him. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. So Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of his witness testimony from the court records. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown card he came to court in. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Oh my god, he was levitating. Mr. Lawrence Curls,
Yes, the testimony you've provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Doesn't matter, he already demonstrated that he is not reliable, yeah. Order, I will have order. And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Hi, Jumper. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom and the sip and the sand tall. Hope you're having a really good day. Oh, thank you for the sub, Nox. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Order. I will have order. Francisca Von Karma, how could you? Was wondering why I wasn't Agile. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. Doing good, just got home from work. Aw.
Hope you had a really good work day. Hi, Medi. Welcome back. My antlers! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Such a cute cat girl. Get out of here. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything about I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. Huh. Just the hi, Maddie, welcome back sounded tired. It's because she loves me platonically. I'd say I'm above average as a man, but hello. Oh my god. What in the witchcraft? I was right, it was a joke. Oh my god. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there was no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Oh, we have a hype tree. What the heck? I bet it was an acrobat. Can we throw the clown in jail? Flew up and fell? Maddie, when won't you stream at 3 AM for me? No, for real. Explode you with my mind. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why don't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? His eyes were playing tricks. He's telling the truth. This is all a dream, right? He's telling the truth. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that he is telling the truth? That's what I think. Nick, wait. That means that Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right. Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dreams. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. He already showed that he lied in his testimony, so his words are beyond suspect. Yeah, foolish fool. Yeah, that is an interesting answer. Crazy. I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Just in time, yes. And then I will save here. I think it'll say... Should I go through this dialogue? I think it'll let me save when I go through the next part. Yeah, I'll go through. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly wherever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Dang, is this a DBZ scene? Stay tuned until next time. Okay, let's save here. All right, and we will call it here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching. I hope you guys also enjoyed. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I will be back here with more Ace Attorney at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. So if you don't want to miss that, feel free to drop on in tomorrow. Otherwise, I will also have community night tomorrow, but it's going to be a watch along. We're going to be watching Toradora episodes 9 through 12, where we're going to be finishing it off. That'll be tomorrow after stream, an hour after stream, so that I can grab something to eat. Just a heads up there. Thank you for the Daily Bloom Wolf. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you guys for being here. Meadow hates me. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Oh, I see. You did words of affection. That's why. Okay, Jumper. I genuinely appreciate how much support you've given me. Always trying to stop by, even though you've been very, very busy. And I appreciate the fact that you try to stop by to even say hi or to check in. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for essentially thinking about me and making sure to drop in. It makes me feel very, very happy. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, man, time went by. It did. Nice try, Nox. Nice try. Turnabout Big Top. That's what Meadow calls me. I don't call you that. I just call you Medi. You delusional. I call you delusional. I feel like most people would believe that he's using wires. Oh yeah. Great stream, of course. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for stream, of course, of course. Great have scheduled chaos for tomorrow. Hi, Meadow. I good, but tired. Glad I could make it at the end. Hope stream was good. Stream was very good. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good day at work. Just catching up. Hi, Onyx. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom and the... thank you for the Daily Bloom and the sip. Thank you. And thank you for the stand tall as well. And thank you for the boop and the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you for streaming. Rest well, everyone. Yes, you were messing Meadow up early. I was trying to say ventriloquist, but I kept saying villain. I kept saying your villains repeatedly. But yeah, I'll be back here. I'll be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with more Ace Attorney. So if you guys want to see more of that, that'll be tomorrow, and then we're gonna have the watch along afterwards. Otherwise, I hope if you guys can't make it tomorrow, I hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend, and I hope to see you guys another time. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, we have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings, and giveaways all held over there, and you'll also get announcements of me going live as long as you pick up the roles for those. And I also have my socials if you guys want to check that out. I walk in and Meadow starts talking about menopause. What? No? Hi, Earthbound. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Just making sure. Also, hello. Oh, bye. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm sorry, Earthbound. I hope you're doing good though. But yeah, make sure you guys check those out if you guys haven't yet. Otherwise, I'll be sending you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you copy the raid messages once they do pop up. First one is for followers. Second one is for subscribers. Let's see who I can send you guys off to today. All right. All right, I'll send you guys over to Dream. You caught me off guard, Meadow, saying that so fast. I didn't have time to touch my keyboard. I'm so sorry. But I'll send you guys over to Dream. If you guys don't know Dream, that is my V sibling. She plays a variety of games, and today she is playing Clair Obscure. I am probably gonna have to raid and run for her, or I'll probably be lurking to avoid spoilers. But she is playing Clair Obscured, so if you guys wanna hang out with her and watch or lurk, I would really, really appreciate that. She is a V sibling, and she is very sweet, very kind, very funny. And I would really appreciate it if you guys could give her some support. So let me set that up. All right. It's all set up and ready to go. Thank you guys so much again for spending time with me today. I really do appreciate y'all, and I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you guys can't make it tomorrow, then I hope that you guys have a good Friday, a good weekend, and I hope to see you guys another time. Otherwise, have a very good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Good night, good night.